Looks like it's good now. All right, evening everybody. How we doing? I'm gonna turn the music down just a little bit. That's a little loud. That should be better. Well, good evening, a very late evening depending on where you are. But I was in the mood to draft. And if you ever heard me say that in the last year, you'd probably think I was a madman. But welcome to Kamigawa. It do be like that. We have Draftsmith. We're going to do some traditional drafting, have a little fun with it. And yeah, start to build a collection of Neon Dynasty so that when I rip open my multitudes of packs, I actually get stuff that isn't duplicated. So yeah, but everybody's having fun. We're going to get into it. We're just going to get a draft going here. All right. Almost have it filled. It's one of the things I do like about Arena. It does fill pretty quickly for drafting. It does also help that a new set came out. And I hope everybody's doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, hello. I will try and relay as much Twitch chat as I can. But yeah, welcome from YouTube. Hope you can catch a live stream sometime, twitch.tv/TheFaithAge. And yeah, welcome on board, folks. Let's draft some Kamigawa. Kamigawa 2 Electric Boogaloo, whatever you want to call it. There's always that one person who doesn't click ready. Always one. There we go. All right. So, got a couple decent cards here that are going to take us in multiple directions. We have Invoke Despair. That, if you're in mono black, is probably fine. Dakuchi Silencer, a nice ninjutsu creature here for like some humans and ninjas. If it deals combat, if I can get through to a player, which is why the ninjutsu is good, I can discard a creature when I do destroy something, or if I'm doing any enchantment route. I think we are going to go with Dakuchi Silencer. And now what to go with it? So we're probably on the ninjutsu plan. Like, I probably want to get going with that pretty early on so that I can make the most out of my blocks. And looking at this, the options here are basically Prosperous Thief and Coiling Stalker. Prosperous Thief has a better ninja effect here to create a treasure token to get more mana to ramp us into better threats. I'm going to stick with this and just hope that we get some more ninjutsu going on. The music just turn off? All right. Then let's do this. There we go. You should hear some music again now. Sorry about that. See how many other people are trying the ninjutsu plan. Seems pretty popular in Kamigawa. All right. Oh, we have a Nezumi Prowler, which is great. We have a 5-card Mythic Dud, so I'll probably collect that at some point. But not in this draft. The only other thing that's like really good in my colors right now might be the Network Disruptor to tap a target permanent. But we have a really good splashable card here in Nezumi Prowler. When it enters the battlefield, target creature I control gains Death Touch and Lifelink. So that's pretty sweet. We're going to go with that. All right, not quite as much here in terms of ninjutsu threats, but we have a couple things here that are solid. Circuit Mender, just a, you know, nice enter and leave the battlefield effect. It almost passes the vanilla test. It gives you some card draw when it leaves. So if it comes through and you ninjutsu and you get rid of Circuit Mender, you get something for it. The other option here is Tamio's Completion. When it enters the battlefield, tap target enchantment to tap enchanted permanent. If it's an equipment, unattach it, and it loses all abilities and doesn't untap. So we have a control threat, and we have a enter the battlefield threat. I am going to go with a Completion, though I could easily go with Circuit Mender here as well. All right. We have a Death Touch Shrine, and I've seen this on Twitter a million times. Shrine is not a creature type. If you're playing on paper, Shrine is not a creature type. I might be a retired judge, but I still know that much. Death Touch, beginning of your end step, you may pay 1 when you do destroy target creature. It's not. Ooh, interesting. And it's just a 2/2 that can kill something. That seems solid. It's solidly on our colors. I don't see much that's better here. So let's take that and see what happens. Looking through. In blue, we don't have a ton going on. Green has plenty of good stuff here. Probably the Saga being the best of that bunch. But I think in this case, we just take the blue card, or we take this. I think we probably just take this. We probably don't play it either way, but it gets us into one of our colors if we actually fail. But we're gonna pop this in the board because we're likely just not playing it. Now we're getting some good stuff for us. We've got some solid blue cards, including what I assume will be a staple troll card of Omae Wamu Shindaru, for You Are Already Dead. Just a nice meme. I'll just say Nani every time I play it. But we have Virus Beetle and Okiba Reckoner Raid, which are probably the two best choices here. Loss of life, gain a life, and then that just continues. So it's continuous life ping, and then we have Virus Beetle. I'm going to go with the Raid. Now we're starting to get into fodder. If we are in white, the Exemplar would be great. Honestly, not a ton going here. It might just be the Iron Apprentice. We probably won't play this, but Ninjas and Rogues. Put this in the board for now. We'll see what happens. We have Moonfolk Puzzle Maker, which seems fine. A 1/4 flyer. It's a decent blocker. When it becomes tap, scry 1. All right. I mean, it's an efficient blocker. I think that's the best option here. Let's do that. All right. Not a ton at this point. We have another one of the land makers. We have Saiba Trespassers if you're doing rogues. I actually might take the land just for some solid fixing. Yeah, we're gonna go with the land. Kami War Wield, color me shocked. Mirror Shell Crab Wield, which surprises me a bit because of the ward ability. This could be a late game bomb with a 5/7, but honestly, you're just playing this for the channel ability. We'll pick that. We'll see if we play it. Not a ton of stuff here. I'll just take the black card, Reckoner's Bargain. Draw 2 cards to sack a creature, I guess. Probably not playing it. Reckoner Shakedown, same thing. Likely not playing it. Yeah, it doesn't really matter. Here we go. We're not going to play it, but it's a blue card at least. All right. Not a ton here for us in the rare slot. The legend rule doesn't apply to permanents you control. I don't think we have to worry about that too much in draft. But there is a decent card here in blue, even though it is a common. Our two choices, probably the hover bike, because it's on curve, it has flash, it gets crude, or we have a pretty dang solid ninjutsu card. Whenever it deals damage to a player, you may draw a card. If you do, discard a card unless Moon Circuit Hacker entered the battlefield. So it's just a draw a card if it ninjutsu'd. I'm gonna take that. Solid piece. There's the card again for those interested. All right, couple options here. We have another Moon Circuit Hacker, always fine. And we have some control, which is really, really good in this format. Target creature gets -2/-2 until end of turn. Additional -1/-1 until end of turn for each modified creature you controlled. Honestly, it's just a -2/-2 effect. It's just solid creature control. So we either take the Hacker or the Lethal Exploit, and I think you can go either way there. And I believe that is... I think I take the control here, honestly, just because I already have a Hacker. Not much in blue and black. Prototype, not great. Modern Age, draw a card, discard a card on a Saga. And then it becomes a 2/3 flyer. That's solid. Some card filtering that becomes a flying creature. The only other option here is really the Blade Blesser, and I'm not really feeling that because I'm not really doing too much in the way of enchantments. So let's take Modern Age. This is pretty rough. Like, our options are, I mean, the blue or black cards, obviously. We could take an Essence Capture to copy, or to counter, rather. Or you could take the Undercity Scrounger and maybe get a treasure token or something. And it's an efficient blocker. I like the Essence Capture. It gives us a little bit of control. Looking through... We have Arm Guard Familiar, which seems fine. It's a 2/1, trades up a bit. Decent enough way to reconfigure late game. We'll go with that. Ooh, okay. I'm getting some payoff now. Covert Technician seems great for this deck. Ninjutsu, when it deals combat damage to a player, you may put an artifact card with mana value less than equal to that damage from your hand onto the battlefield. It's a 2/4 that can ninjutsu. The other option is this. They're both artifact effects, but we have a couple of them now. I still wouldn't say it's too terribly great, but it could be fringe playable for the secondary benefit. Otherwise, just a 2/4 that can come in for 2. All right, what do we got? All right. I mean, Dockside Chef isn't the worst. A 1/2 for 1 seems solid. That has a secondary effect to draw a card by sacking something. So if something will get blocked and die, you can get a card out of it. That seems pretty good, actually. Let's go with that. Got some commentary from the crowd there. All right, what do we got? Another Okiba Reckoner raid. Another Tamiyo's completion. Solid removal for completion or another Drainer. Also, the art on this card is just really cool. I love the cyberpunk vibes of this set. We're gonna go with the Reckoner raid. All right. Only real card that I can take here is the Infiltrator in our colors. That one's pretty easy. All right. Just a 5/5 that can get ninjutsu'd. See, solid. And now we're in Chafe. So Pursuit, which is likely getting cut. Undercity Scrounger may or may not get cut, but I don't see really anything else here that I like. I'll take Short Circuit, but we're not playing it. Put this one as a maybe. This made it for us? Ooh, that seems great, actually. 3/3 flyer with some upside for our deck. All right. Deal. All right. Oh, that's a really good land for anybody who's taken it. Not for our deck, though, although the Dismal Blackwater's kind of nice. We'll see if that wheels, although I doubt it. But we're only 2 colors, so I'm not as concerned about this. I could really see an argument for taking a land, though, if you're feeling it. So if you were drafting this, wouldn't blame you. I'm liking Circuit Mender here, though. 2/3 for 3, upside whenever it comes in and leaves. Compared to any of the other options, I think this is just the best one. Oh boy. Not what I wanted to see. Woof. All right. I mean, we have Scrounger. We have Puzzle Maker, and we have Malfunction? That seems bad for creatures decks, by the way, if this is better for pure control. Honestly, I think the answer here is Scrounger, but we probably don't play the second copy. Okay, now we have some options. We finally have some good removal. The spell costs 1 less to cast if you control an artifact, 1 less to cast if you control an enchantment, destroy target creature or planeswalker. Like, even if you pay 4 for this in limited, it seems great. And if I have some of the things in my deck, like this Shrine or some of the artifact ninjutsus, that's just premium removal, so I'm probably taking that. Moonsnare Specialist is also fine, but when you have good removal in limited, you just take it. All right, we have something in dual color that works for us with Silver Furmaster. With a ninjutsu ability. Ninjutsu abilities you cost 1 less to activate. Other ninjas get +1/+1. I don't see a world where you take this even over Moon Circuit Hacker. It's Hacker, rather. It's in our colors. It works perfectly with our deck strategy. What's not to love, honestly? All right. Not a ton. I think we just take another Go Shintai. And why did my cat just bolt in here like the world was ending? I will take that. Like, sorry, let me get my cat out of here. I'm gonna auto pick this because that's probably what I'm taking. 1 sec. Hey, Bad, get. No, Riley. All right, anyway. Life of Toshiru Umezawa. That seems fine. That seems fine, honestly. We'll take that. All right. Man, they're giving us some of the good ninjutsu cards late here, chat. We've got another specialist. We got a replication specialist. Oh, that works with ninjutsu, doesn't it? Oh. Solid. I think we just take that. Not much here I want. but we'll take Uncharted Haven. Just to get some more color fixing. Boseiju Wield. Interesting. I mean, I guess it's not the greatest in this deck. Blackwater did wheel, so we'll take that. Nothing here really in our colors except this, and I don't plan on playing this, but we'll take it. We got another Moon Snare Specialist that went this late. Yeah, that seems great. We'll take it. Nothing too great here. We'll take this and probably just cut it. Same. Yeah. All right. Seems like a pretty good draft, honestly. We got some good ninjutsu cards, especially late. Let's see what we got. Draftsmith is going to help me make a deck. Honestly, I think this is solid. So you can't see this on the screen, but if let me go to my desktop, and this should work. You see like the -1s and everything. So there is a draft recommendation that it tells you. And basically you take their recommendations and just add things. And yeah, it kind of builds your deck for you, which is kind of sweet. I really like Draftsmith. It makes me feel less afraid to draft. So if I build the way they want me to, they actually want me to play some Scroungers. Okay. Not entirely surprised. Yeah, I figured that I said earlier I might play like a Terrarium just for lands. This is the deck they want me to play. So let's take a look at this. Also, if you play Arena, get these. These lands are gorgeous every time. But yeah, let me go back to the main game. So we got a pretty solid ninjutsu deck here. Honestly, we got a little bit of control, but enough ninjutsu to keep them guessing. Lots of flying threats. Like if we look at the stats on this thing, we got 16 creatures here, 9 artifacts that are included, an instant which is just decent, enchantments, lands. Yeah, this is solid, honestly. I'm down for this. Assassin's Ink is an instant, which I didn't realize initially when I read it. Like, that card is... I'm surprised that made it. Anybody playing black should have picked that card. Let me get some basic lands here.
I'll tell you the truth.
I want to see which one of the Kamigawa lands I'm going to pick. I think this one's the better choice. We're in the good details here of this deck matters. So we'll take that, and we go Swamp. Okay, this one's hard. This has like a really cool like kind of Tokyo back alley vibe, and this is just that outdoor swamp at night. So I think I'm gonna stick with the outdoor theme, especially with this, and I'm gonna put these in. There we go. All right. The biggest decision in that draft is which lands I played. So we did get a Blackwater, 2 Uncharted Havens. Our color fixing should be near perfect. Really solid curve here. Lots of 2s and 3s, so we shouldn't have trouble casting our spells on curve. Couple decent late game threats here in the flying category, and the nice word effect. And this has some early game disruption too, so I'm a fan of this. We'll see if I can play it. It's been a while since I've actually played Magic. But yeah, this seems pretty great. I am not mad about this draft. We have... is where you configure to 4 attached target creature you control or unattached from a creature. Reconfigure only as a sorcery. While attached, this isn't a creature. Okay. So it's a 2/1 with word 2, or you can reconfigure this onto something to give that +2/+1 in ward. Okay, so that's good with flyers. Decent. Moon Circuit Hacker, good ninjutsu effect. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 cards on ninjutsu of our 16 creatures. Yeah, this is gonna be fun. I'm down for this. But yeah, let me pop over to the desktop one more time because I want to show you this. This is what it pops up to me at the end. This is based on your draft. This is what we recommend for your deck. And it just tells you. And then if it says build it, that's when you saw the -1s and the +1s and all that. So if you don't have Draftsmith and you aren't the best drafter like me and you want some good help, you get some good commentary. I think LSV puts some commentary below each card in a draft. It's a nice little overlay on MTG. Highly, highly recommend. So let's go ahead and stick with this. We're going to play this deck. We'll see what happens. And we'll play a couple games. 3-match draft. I don't know why it says there's green in this. Does it flip into a green of some sort? No? Alright, whatever. Alright, let's play. Hope everyone's having a good night. I'm the FaithAge, playing some Kamigawa Neon... what is it? Neon Dynasty, I think it's called. Alright. Lots of lands here. This is dangerous, because if I flood out, we just lose. But we do have 2 creatures that we can play. I want to keep it, because the second I mulligan, you'll never see a land. As I say that. We'll gain our life. Our opponent knows we're on blue-black. That's fine. Okay, they're on, looks like green-white, good stuff. Oh, man. I'm fine for now. I completely just destroyed myself saying we're just gonna flood now. Let it open my mouth. Okay, that's a little better. That gives me a reason to keep these colors up. They're stuck on lands. So it's going to get +2/+2. I'll let it happen. I'm going to make him think. I actually don't know a ton about this set, so I'm just learning as I go. It's kind of blind. If I make mistakes, tell me. If you're on YouTube and you're like, what the hell are you doing, Tom? Put it in the comments. Put a timestamp. I'll learn from it. I think this just gets countered, honestly. And another land. But a 3/3 flyer when they're stunned is pretty good. Against a 2/2. That's fine. They got their land. Can't attack, block, or crew vehicles. Of course, they had a 3-drop that just hit perfectly. That's fine. So I still get this effect. And we're just flooding out. Like I said, would totally happen. Just gonna play it. Don't love it, but... "17 lands, have we seen 5? We've seen 9 of them. It's unfortunate. Take the 4. Moon Circuit Hacker's pretty good. I'll try and force a block and see what they do. Yep, they snapped it. Fair enough. I swear I jinxed myself. Start with 5 lands and we draw 3 more in, what, 5 turns? Something like that. Yeah. Well, they curved well, and I didn't. We flooded hard. Here's what it is. But they're best of 3. Life goes on. See what we draw, otherwise I'm pretty sure we're just like gigabone. Yep. Drew a bunch of lands. Let's go to game 2. Thing here worth my time. Not really. All right. Stick to it. All right, this is a little more like it. This will be blue. We have things we can do on multiple turns. Yeah, that's better. Things we can do. Now he just won't draw a land. And now that I said it, we absolutely won't. Just play this. Start draining them. There we go. Let's play this. No, I can actually ninjutsu this if I need to. Yep, fine. Also fine. Vehicles I could, okay, so that has menace. If I attack, they just snap block off this, right? Yeah, I think that's just what happens. Let's just get some stuff out. I'm gonna play it. The next turn, I think we're just in a really good position. We're actually playing Magic this game. Imagine that. Well, got rid of it at least. Got a Circuit Mender. see what they do. Just gonna bring in Circuit Mender and just keep our board presence alive. I'm not gonna attack. Not just yet. Comes a 4/5. Great. Another Undercity Scrounger. That's bad for us. That's unfortunate. Start ramping a bit. Oh, that's a vehicle, isn't it? Interesting. Target creature, okay. Well, there's Puzzle Maker. Now we have a flyer. Excellent. Send Circuit Mender in. Thank you for the block. Let it do. All right. Hey, Nate Dogg, how you doing? Good to see you. This does work on the opponent's turn, so we're just going to block. There we go. Is that all it has? Yes. All right. So that's a 1. That's a 1. We're going to attack here. I'm going to try and get him into a blocking situation. Going to attack the Circuit Mender. We're going to attack with the Thief. We're going to see if they block with both. Boom. Oh, they are blocking both. Fair enough. Just play this. Yeah, okay. Good news is we're still above 20. 11, go to 13. They both have vigilance though, that sucks. We block the, that's flying, right? Yeah. I think we block here, we get our extra token. Opponent's thinking. Why didn't I get to do that? All right. That doesn't make me too happy. All right. Well, we're doing this. It's a pretty obvious play that I'm doing here. I'm trying to force an ninjutsu. I'll take that. That was pretty solid. And they tapped that for nothing. I think they were trying to make some kind of effect, but they went into declare blockers, so the mana emptied. Probably just a little mistake on their part, but Lord knows I've made a few. I don't think they can attack with this anymore, so I'm getting to the point where I can just kill them. They're swinging. All right. I'm just gonna take the 7. Needed that. All right, so let's think through this. That can't block, so if we swing out here, they will likely be able to get in for at least 1. If they get rid of this, they'll be a hit for 7, put me to 6. But if I swing, I get to go... They block 1 unless they have some kind of flash effect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then the flyer would kill them. Honestly, I think the answer here is still hold back and then equip the koi and just have some blocking fodder. I think we hold. This has flying now. And they can't move the game unless I get rid of it. Okay, they rebuked my flyer. That's no bueno. That Shrine's going to be real nice next turn. Can't do anything about this. I can do this before I forget. Get them treasures out of this at least. Okay. I only have one shrine, so that will die. That being said, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can do both of these. Let's do Circuit Mender. Not much I can do about this. It's going to get through. I'll go to 3. So I think we just swing out. We have blockers available. Yeah. This likely blocks the Prowler. This blocks the 2/1. They take 2 and go to 6. Oh, they have Roaring Earth. Okay. Well, that changes things, doesn't it? Oh, they took 1. I only have 1 shrine. Yeah. I hate that clause. I need to get rid of this creature. I have a turn. I likely lose. Yep. Yep. You got it. That land put in work. That was rough. Alright. Well, they win. Moving on. This is why I'm bad at limited. How's your evening, Nate Dog? If you're still here. Good to see you. This one's close. Like, the odds that I draw a land are okay. Like, what do you think? Keep or maul? Like, it's borderline because we have a playable 2. We hit this and we're just going, like, it's really good. But against any kind of control, that can go bad real quick. I feel like if I say keep, nothing's going to happen, and then we'll lose. But I think we try it, yeah. What's the worst that happens? It was a free draft. Well, we did get a land. So we have that. Leech, Gauntlet, okay, life linkers. Alright, you got me. You're gonna get the deal too. Now. Now the question is, do they let this through? Methinks the answer is no. Yeah, let's see. Will they block? If not, it's a fine trade. Like, I'll live. Yep, figured. All right, so I think at that point we just bring in the 2/4. We don't have a ton in the way of artifacts anyway, except for Arm Guard Familiar. Yeah, let's just play this. This allows us to block a little better. They won't attack right into this. And another network disruptor. Cool art, though. There's our black card. Hooray, we did it. Yeah. Nice. All right, let's swing. Do they block with the disruptor? The answer's probably yes, since they already got their effect on the card. I have a little bit of a board state. They are... Alright. So that is Death Touch at a 3/2. Think of the 3/5. Time walk him a little bit. Well, the hand curved out pretty well in the end. Onyx Sphere. Alright, sacrifice your stuff. This card's actually really, 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 really good in Pauper. I'm looking so forward to playing that. cost 1. I can return something. Yeah, let's do that. Healing 3 either way. I can discard this and get rid of their creature. Well, I don't think we do that right now. Just bounce it. It's just not worth killing. It's not worth getting rid of it to just destroy a 2/2. There's the Leech Gauntlet. Shocker. There we go. There's a 3/3 with Menace. Keep chipping away with the cards that they can't kill. Behold my field. If you have a destroy all creatures effect, I'm just gonna cry, but otherwise I think we're doing pretty good. Moon Circuit Hacker is just fine. Alright. How are you feeling about alpha striking? Everything except that. Oh, to be fair, I probably should have reconfigured onto the Menace creature, but here we are. No! No! Oh my god, I clicked. He's letting it through? Oh! I made such a mistake there. I just misclicked. You heard my life just leave me. I mean, sure, we'll do this. That was totally a misclick. My heart. Really what that was, we were just attacking to show dominance. We attacked like that to show dominance. Whew. That was that was a special play there, but we got there. Y'all can have a good laugh knowing that we won game 1. Nate, music good? Music too loud? Music too soft? Quiet? Oh, I mean, it's not meant to be too loud. Yeah, the goal wasn't to overshadow everything. It's just a nice background because I don't like the arena music. So right. Let us begin. Ways to stay up at night. Diet Coke. Opponent taking their sweet time here. Feel like they might have raged? Because they should be playing first. But we'll let the time run out. In the meantime, enjoy the tunes, chat. Or YouTube, enjoy the tunes. Observe the majesty of MTG Arena, as only digital magic could provide. Instead of F6ing and leaving the table, you just leave your desk and do nothing. But at least this opponent isn't playing eggs, so good for them. I'd like to thank our opponent for allowing us to chat together. It's a great time. Hard fought win. Hard fought win. Thank you, Miscreant. Hard fought. Oh, man. I know limited's hard, but that was just a... Yeah, they're done. It was that attack. It was that attack with the rat. The 2/2 just to show dominance. It showed so much dominance, they just left. Easy clap. All right. Let's go and get to our next opponent and finish this draft up. Aggro Sam. It's in all caps too. It's very aggro. Yeah, that's a straight mulligan. That's better. This seems fine. Oh, they're polite. Hello, Aggro Sam. All right, I have nothing on one. We'll play this out and pick blue. I think we have enough lands here. I'm fine getting rid of that. Although the opponent's going to get under us pretty quick, so we have to be careful. We'll take two. All right. And I think we're off this right now. Actually, that could actually be good here. So even if it becomes a 3/3, that's a 1/4 and still blocks. I think it's this. Oh, thinking. Yeah, we just get rid of this. starts to enable some ninjutsu. And this will become a 2/3 flyer, so we're gonna have some fun. We're gonna get to have some fun. I have to be careful about combat tricks, but otherwise, like, I think this is a no-brainer block and just make him have it. Yep, there we go. So now it'll be a 4/4 if it blocks. So we're just going to take the 3. So what that does mean is we'll get to attack with the flyer. This doesn't have reach. Oh yeah, this is going to be good. And put that on the bottom. I think we ninjutsu this in. I will discard my puzzle maker. And we will destroy. It doesn't really matter. This is an enchantment, so I'll probably do it. Ninjutsu for the win! We actually can do things. Alright, good scry too. So what I'm hoping for is a land, so we can play Replication Specialist, and then we can go Circuit Mender and copy it. And if not, we'll bring in Prosperous Thief. 2 on the top, that's terrifying. We're not blocking. Not a chance in hell. Do you have a green ninjutsu? You got me. They have to have a flash effect here, right? They have to have a flash creature. Make them have it. All right. They might have an effect for this. We'll see. That's a cool little effect, though. So you can bring back in an ninjutsu creature that you return to your hand and still get the payoff. Oh my. That's pretty sick. So now I get a treasure token and I destroy their Jukai trainee. That's cool. Thank you, Magic the Gathering. That's a cool interaction of ninjutsu abilities. Okay. Well, they have, they got indestructible, so now I don't have to decline. That's fine. All right, we can decline, rather. I made them blow that, though, so that's cool. We don't play this because I want to just jam out the Replication Specialist. I think that's the right play. Yep, we'll take it. They're down to 2 cards, which is useful. A 2/2 first strike next turn. But that's not the end of the world. We have cards that pay off from dying. They have to have something to do with this, right? There's no reason we're not just going to straight attack here. Give me your flash threat. Come on. I'm very much in the make them have it camp of Magic. Because if I don't make them have it, then they're safe either way. And they got Iganjo. Alright. So let's do Replication Specialist, I think. Yep, Replication Specialist. And I will do the Reckoner Raid. Alright, they're going to get a 2/2 first striker, which doesn't matter if I have the Specialist. Just don't block this, basically. Or this thing dies. They got another one. Okay. Solid green-white mid-range deck here. Two top. Okay. They love the top of their deck. Geothermal Kami. Alright, that was pretty good. Take. Land is great. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Two, three, four, 1, 2, 3. Nah, we're gonna do this. I think we're just in the Circuit Mender camp with copy. Now I have two solid blockers that'll draw us cards. Soon to be a menace. Eternal life gain. I wonder if they attack and let me draw. One top, one bot. Okay. They do. Alright, so we are going to go ahead and... that has first strike, so what do we really want to hit here? That becomes a 4/4. That'll... Let me think about this. If we block here, this dies, but we want to kill their creature. I think this is fine. I think this is fine. Actually, no. I think this is fine, and I think this is fine. Yep, we knew. We have another creature coming, plus dice, plus koi. Oh, they're going to do something in between first strike and regular damage? Are they going to prioritize nicely? There we go. The land. Alright, that's fine. This is good blocking fodder in case something happens. Let's just swing for 3 and see if we don't do anything. You did it. You did it. Congratulations. I have 6 mana available, so I can cast one of these. I think we do this plus Modern Age. Actually, do this first. Yeah. We'll get rid of that. And we'll just play out our Sky Swimmer. They gain 2 more life. I think this card was unknown to them. I forget if this was a scry or not. Alright, another land. That's good for Modern Age. I can just pitch this to it. It does have ninjutsu, doesn't it? So this goes 1, 2. That becomes a yeah. Yeah. Ooh, I like this. I like this a lot. We're in a good spot. Yep. Shocker, there's the trainee. Silver Fur Master is really freaking good in this deck. So these block is 3/3s, just FYI. It's become the 5/5, and those block is. Nice. Pretty sure if I attack here, they just block, right? That does get rid of one of their creatures. Actually, I think... Oh, that's not lethal. I'll put him to 3. Let me just kill him next turn in the air. I think I just kill him in a turn in the air either way. We hold. Yep, GG. Because they'll get drained. I hit them for 5, and that's over. freeze. I just have to be careful here about how I block, just so I don't screw myself for no reason. Take 4. Fine. GG. We got there. Next game. They have some enchantments. I feel like Kaido's Pursuit is really good here into a stalled board state over, say, something like Go Shintai. So I think I'll do a 1-for-1 there, and that's about it. Yeah, it seems good. All right. 2 lands with a couple things to do. We'll go with it. I see you two were a mana culture. By the way, shout out to Neon Koi. Love the effect there. Blub blub. Yeah. Hey, we got the second land. Perfect. I think we just play this out, right? Because next turn, even if we don't get another land, we can play this and Uncharted tap for a black source. If we do get another land, then we can just start doing cool stuff. All right. They wanted to hit a Master's Rebuke for that. I'll take it. 1/1 Death Touch. No additional land. That's fine. Let's play this. And of course, we drew the card that we had sideboarded in, because we're good like that. Boiling Stalker. Ooh, that'll be fun. We'll take one. Damn. I think we're gonna start building up some blockers. All right, what would you like to see after this draft is done? Because this is one of our last 1 or 2 games. I can open a bunch of packs, or we can do another draft. Up to you. Oh, they're just alpha striking? I mean, yeah, we're gonna block this. I'll take the 2. Another draft? Okay. Hey, Amiji, how you doing? Good to see you. Your opinion won't matter too much. Fair enough. We did get a land. That's nice. Alright, so we can ninjutsu that and then play Modern Age as well. Can only put a 2-drop artifact though. That's unfortunate. Let me just take that and throw this on. Keep the blockers. Playing Sims, hard to alt tab. Fair enough. Glad I can be some decent background noise. We're playing against Aggro Sam. Just the all caps and everything. Bravo. Really sticking to the role play there. And he's playing an aggro deck. Ish. There's the Kami. Alright. If it's just one, I'm taking it. Congrats, you get to ping me. Alright. Hand is good. Flyer good. Now we do this. They can't block it. Oh, I messed that up. Yeah, I messed up the text on that. F. That's okay. Let's get some card draw. I think right now that's actually the worst card. Unfortunate, but what you gotta do. There's just not enough ninjas. But hit 2 of them. Yeah, it's not worth it. Excuse me. What a good boy. Good boy. And swinging with everything. Yep, you got a block. Alright, come on, deck. Give us something good. And honestly, I think we just get rid of this. That has reached. Damn. They probably brought that in against me, right? Defender with flying or defender with reach. That had to be a sideboard card. Yeah. Oh well. I don't think it's completely over, but I have to block here. That's sad. Hey, River. Give it like one more turn and we're just going to go to game 3. We flooded out a little bit. We also made a mistake with the ninjutsu, thinking we could bring in our artifact creature when we couldn't, so we just lost damage. This card's really good for their deck. I personally wouldn't befriend mods, but hey, Aggro Sam would. Aggro Sam would befriend some mods. That's a very aggro play of him. Yeah, let's just go to game 3. I think that was a bad call. Didn't really do much for us. Put it back to our main config and let's go. And solid. I see some plays here. Our opponent's on a Maul to 6. See how much of an advantage that gives us. Like, we're already on the play, and they're down a card. And there is a land. Oh, no! Don't say that yet, opponent. Don't say that. No. No. I mean, I think in that case, we just play this out, and then I think we just start slamming them for damage if they don't get lands. Oh, they got a land. And they got a trainee. Like, come on now. Come on now. That becomes a 2/2, still blocks and kills it. Let's see. It's become a 3/3. Why wasn't this a 3/2? All right. Make him block. I think Larry, that's a mistake if they let it through and I remove 2 damage. But I also think that incentivizes them to block if I make that a 5/3. Since that would kill it. I don't know why they said good game. I think they're doing just fine. Hey, look at that. Come on. Gain my nut. I don't want to hear that. N2 on the top. Somehow I feel like our opponent lied to us a little bit. Two blue, 2 black. Doesn't really matter. We'll make it blue since we have a swamp in our hand. We're gonna make this thing block. Go. We get 2 creatures next turn. Yep. Reasonable block, that's fine. Eat the cyberfish food. Yes, good. Like, why did our opponent good game us? They're doing just fine. Honestly, this looks great for them because of lifelink. Yeah, I'll block. They're gonna gain the life either way. Another swamp. Two death touch is pretty good though. Look at their 2/2 first striker. But if they opt to attack, I can just kill, which is nice. I'm more mad the opponent good gamed us. Like, that's a tilting play, considering how they've curved out. All right, now that's just frustrating. That's frustrating. They just block and that. Yeah. No. The menace would be okay if it wasn't for the first striker. God. Gross. No attacks. Okay. That's gonna be a 6/5. Yeah, like, dude. That's annoying. A lot of samurai or warriors, so that's nice. And another land. Opponent got lucky with this, honestly. This is annoying as hell. Damn. Still a lot of game left. I'm just like, I think the opponent assumed they lost after their first draw step, and then they just went perfect. put it on your flyer. 4/3 first strike. It's going to keep me from doing anything. That lets me block. Oh, that's flying, so no, it doesn't. Oh, no. Why? I mean, it's a first... No, it's a 4/3 first striker. If I do that, they block the 3, and then I hit it with the 2, and it kills both. Not double strike, though. Oh, come on. Rude. Oh, we'll make a treasure. And get another land. Oh my god. Magic do be like that. Take 9, go to 6. Doesn't matter because they're at 30. Fine. I wish I had an emote to just say, like, are you kidding me? I mean, the opponent just drew the nut, right? Oh, I should have activated there. Not like it matters. I hope Aggro Sam feels bad about that good game early on. Alas. That was gross. I got a pack. Ugh. Alright. I think someone said let's do another draft, so let's do another draft. Y'all want to see how Draftsmith works? If you don't mind a smaller screen, I can do that for you. Don't worry about it saying intermission. I'm just going to show you how Draftsmith looks. Really, really sweet tool from Untapped. I think I paid a certain amount per year to do this. I forget how much. But yeah, you'll get to see what I mean by the commentary with LSV and all that. Yeah, that game went from very good to very, very, very bad real quick. But, oh well. Sometimes them's the beats. Not much you can really do about it. Hope everybody is enjoying their night, whether you're watching on Twitch live for the couple folks here, or if you watch on YouTube a little later. I'm the FaithAge. We're playing some Kamigawa Neon Dynasty. New set that just came out on MTG Arena. Pre-releases on paper this weekend. So if you're in an area that's fortunate enough to have pre-releases amid COVID, awesome. I hope you get to go out and have some fun. Me, I'm going to stick in and play on Arena because I am incredibly antisocial when it comes to playing with other Magic players. So I like this. And it lets me draft. So all right, come on, number 8. You can see the untapped interface here. You can see your profile. You can find decks there. And you can see the standard best of 1 win rates. All right, here we go. Now you can see how this interface works. And how Draftsmith works. It gives you a rating between, I think, 0 and 50 on worthiness in a draft. I don't know how I feel about this card, honestly, even though it gives a 50. It can exile anything you want, even has the pitch option if you're really behind. This locks us into white, which isn't the best, but that's pretty cool. The other option that I really like is probably the Orochi Merge Keeper, just for lands, but I like the removal. We might just play a control deck. Let's see what happens. All right, so these numbers on the shield will adjust based on the rest of your deck to say these are bad or these are good. I don't know all the science behind it, but it's pretty sweet. So black, Lethal Exploit. This puts us squarely into a control deck. So I like that. I think, yeah, let's try a control deck. Might be awful, but we're going to do it. Also, just look at the art there. I love it. Like for the rest of folks to pick their card. We have plenty of drafting left, by the way. I've saved some of these from Crimson Vow and Innistrad. I know if you don't have Draftsmith, if you want some help with your drafts, you're just not the best at it, perhaps. Check this tool out. It's from Untapped GG. It's called Draftsmith. Look it up. It's really cool. It's usually updated for each new set within a couple days of their release. All right, choices. We can stay white-black and do Banishing Slash, destroy up to 1 target enchantment, artifact, or tapped creature. Then if you control an artifact and an enchantment, create a Samurai. Yep, that sticks with our control plan. I'll pick that for now while we look. There's also a Moonsnare Specialist. Was it okay here? I think this is just better for our goal of control. We'll probably stick to white-black.
Our struggle as artists isn't about appeasing the crowd.
Thought it said turn off anything that have vocals.
Tending to the broken parts.
Moving on. All right, so we got a decent creature on a stick here with a tap on a stick. That's pretty good. 1/1 flyer with some upside. That seems to be the best option for us. There's a couple decent black cards here as well, but I like this just to be the Annoyatron deck. The Fall of Lord Kanda with a fire rating. That, yeah, LSV's commentary. The first chapter, exile target creature an opponent controls with mana cost 4 or greater. That's really good. Yep, we'll keep that. The other option is Kamiya Terrible Secrets, but eh. This is good. We'll keep it. All right. We've seen just how good Spirited Companion can be. A 1/1 that draws a card. That's a blocker. If I were playing like an Ninjutsu deck of any kind, this is good. So, really good common. Probably keeping that. It's either that or the Era. So, we'll go Spirited Companion. It's a good early card. Oh, it barked when I picked it. Good boy. This is the... Well, you're probably not getting much off of this. The choices are Omai Lamaru Shindaru. I butchered that. Whatever. You're Already Dead or Ecologist Terrarium. This is probably the better blanket choice. This is the better... Actually, this is bad in our deck because we don't deal a ton of damage right now. Stick to this. Hi, Riley. My cat's over on the left side. Hi. You want to say hi? Come here. Oh. Say hi to the chat. This is Riley. She's a little squander. She doesn't love being picked up. But for chat, we can say hi. Hi, Riley. Yeah. How you doing? Are you mad that I picked a dog and not a cat? All right. Get on down. All right. Blue seems open. And there's not really much better here in my colors. I think I might just pick the Sky Swimmer Koi and see if there's anything else worth taking later. Especially since we only have the one black card. We might go into blue. Oof. Nothing good here. I guess we take the Oath. I don't think we play it. Like, it's a late game 6 points of power. And there's Modern Age for our deck. We might just end up in blue-white. We'll see. I want to go through these next picks a little quickly since it's mostly draft chafe. Actually not awful. Likely this gets binned. We'll see. That's actually not awful. Okay. Ooh, we got Lion Sash. Okay. Oh, we're definitely still in white. Wow. Okay. I like this. I like this a lot. That's solid. Other option here is probably the Sunblade Samurai. We already have enough land finders, and we're only going to be in probably 2 colors. This is great. All right, what do we got? Not a ton. Tomio's Completion is actually really good in this control deck. So I think we jam that. The other option here is probably Modern Age, and I'm fine just letting that be. We'll take Completion. All right, couple solid ones here. We have Air of Enlightenment, just fine. Scry 2, gain 2, become the first striker. Imperial Recovery Unit, a vehicle card, returns a creature vehicle from graveyard to hand. So that's all right. And then the other thing is a Moonsnare Specialist. I think this is good in our control theme because it bounces something. I think we're going to go with that. A couple of solid choices there, though. Not much good here. I think we just take the recommended pick here, the guide bot, to draw a card. Continuous card draw's nice. Even if it dies, it's worth the removal. It took it. All right. Only thing worth its weight here might be Uncharted Haven. I think we just take the Noonsbear Specialist just to bounce things again. We're going to be like in an Ninjutsu sub-theme, I suppose. I hope this isn't annoying a deck for our opponents as I hope it is. As I think it is, rather. I can words. It's only midnight. I have to do my Wordle after this. All right, another good white card in Michiko's Reign of Truth. We have to be going hard on artifacts or enchantments to make it worth it. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I think we're good enough to actually play this. Let's take it. Ooh, yes. That might actually be worth taking. I'm gonna pick that for now. Ninjutsu to destroy something. I think we're in blue-white at this point. I don't want to go in the 3 colors. So we're going to take the Tranquil Cove. Nothing great here. If we're in blue... It's all right. Meh. Take that. Let you draw a card. We're getting into chafe. We'll just draft this fast. Solid if we go black. That wheeled. Okay, we take those. That'll get played. Taking the swamp to send a message. It'll be an interesting deck once we build it. Not a ton of creatures, but a lot of just little tiny annoyances. Hopefully get some good late game threats. All right, not the best. March of Swirling Mist is not very good in limited. It's to phase things out. Leech Gauntlet seems fine now. Gives us some kind of early game pressure. 2/2 can trade it off. Yeah, we'll just go with that. The other option is Moth Rider Patrol, but we already have one, and this gives us another line of attack with lifelink. We might be splashing black. We'll see what it recommends. Usually I just take the recommended deck from Draft Myth because I am an awful deck builder. I'm as big a net decker as they come. I just like playing the game. All right, what we got? They gave us a Scoured Barons. Oh, man, that's tough. Because you have the Spirited Companion, which is just great. But then you have Scoured Barons to help with our filtering. Whew. That's tough. That's a tough buy. Hmm. I know I'm going to regret this. Hopefully it wheels. Ooh, we got Touch of Spirit Realm. Okay. When Touch of Spirit Realm enters the battlefield, exile up to one target artifact or creature until it leaves the battlefield. Channel to discard it to exile and do the same thing. Good call on the channel ability because it can save one of your creatures. Good advice, LSB. Good advice. All right, lots of solid choices here. Can get another Spirited Companion. I actually kind of like this with the number of 2-drops we have now, so I'll probably take that. Spirited Companion is always good. Wanderer's Intervention is a nice control threat. It's between these two. Take this. Nothing really great here. Probably just take Moth Rider, because I already have the Roadside Reliquary, and if we're going to be in 3 colors, I don't want colorless. There we go. Where'd my mouse go? There. Draw discard seems good. Ooh, hello. Hello. With that vehicle we just got. Okay. Mirror Shell Crab is also good. I think we take this just because it's in color. Neat. Nothing great here. We'll take the Scrounger. I foresee situations where we're going to get mana screwed out of some games, but I think the potential upside is worth it. Moth Rider Patrol. All right, we'll take it. It's the best card in that batch. It wheeled. Better lucky than good. We'll take that. I do think that puts us squarely in 3 colors, though. All right. We get the... Yep. I really hope that picked. Didn't realize how little time I had to make a pick there. Rip. I don't actually think that got picked. That's unfortunate. Well, somebody got it. But that's what happens when I read the card. I'll just take this from someone. this becomes actually possible. Sure. All right. Now, we're going to go to Deck Builder, and you're going to see a little pop-up. It's going to recommend a few different decks that are ranked by score. So there's an Orzhov deck, there's an Azorius deck, and there's an Esper deck, as could be expected. These two are close. Like, the lands here are awkward, but because we have both of these, I think it's okay. Lands are better on this, but you lose a couple threats. This is I'm free rolling this draft. I'm just going to YOLO this one. So you click build. And like I mentioned a little sooner, it tells you what to cut and what to add. So we'll cut. I want better swamps. We'll get there. We'll cut the Oath. We'll cut the When We Were Youngs. We'll cut the Kami. We'll cut the Guardians. Aww. Interesting that they want me to cut the Good Boys. I think they just want me to add 3 swamps, right? Yeah. You can even see the little plus sign. Go with these this time. Now let's take a look. And if you don't like that deck once you see it for a little bit, you can always go here. Just say, I would like to build this one instead. Because then you get the Moth Rider Patrols and the Spirited Companions. Like, I'm looking at something like, are the black cards really worth it? I mean, it probably is, honestly. Like, the trade-offs here are some really good commons when you lose some card draw. These will be really good for getting our 3 colors. That's just great. I don't know. Play either one. I think we're between Azorius and Esper. So let's play this one. Let's play Esper. Feeling very control-y today. All right. Now that we have seen how Draftsmith works, I'll get you back into the bigger game, and let's play. Butcher of Truth. Oh, we got Kozlak in the house. Opponent gets the choice. 2 planes with the terrarium. Seems solid. Interesting. All right, I see it. This could be fun. Little chain effects. Because that works along with Undercity Scrounger. I'm a big fan of this. All right, let's go. Viral Beetle. Think we take the Compleation out. Lion Sash is very good. I think we get the terrarium though. a swamp. Should we play Era of Enlightenment next turn? Okay. Oh, you're gonna ninjutsu me. Playing against a ninjutsu deck. Just choosing to attack. Go Shintai, I've lost wisdom. Oh, they're doing mill? Interesting. Okay. They're not making me do it, though. So, plus. Barons is good. This is not. Cyberfish food. Woo. Yep. All right, make me mill. Almost certain you do. Because I brought one to the top, so I wonder if they're gonna see that and say, "Yep, I'm gonna make you mill it." They're smart, they'll make me mill, I think is the call. They gave it to me. All right. All right, so I think the play here is going to be Scoured Barons plus Banishing Slash, make a 2/2 Samurai. No mill for you. Thank you, Artifact and Enchantment. Hold the unspeakable. Okay. Hey, we got our blue swords. Look at that. That's really good. Is that a permanent? Aw. That's unfortunate. It's a creature. Okay. I think we just go Modern Age. I don't even know if we go Modern Age just yet. Definitely go Scrounger. Go Lion Sash. Scry 2, Draw 2 is really good on that card. Two top. Well, that's fun. That does not spark joy. Because I think this is a control mirror. Chef is fine. No, they have an artifact and enchantment. Yeah, this is really just a 3-mana exile something big with a little bit more upside. This is from a graveyard. Oh my god, that's good. Really good, actually. I should have been attacking with this. I keep forgetting that I can. Well, let's do it this time. They have. Let's see what they do. Figure they would do that. That's fine. Can only reconfigure as a sorcery, so I can't do any shenanigans there just yet. Yep, you got it. Get a treasure out of that. And I believe the play here is going to be... I actually think we just do this. I'm looking up a rule. MDFCs have the mana value of the face-up side. All right, so we're going to follow Lord Conda and get rid of that thing next turn. It's not hexproof, right? That's Flample. Yeah, it seems great. You're gonna get your beetle back. Cool. Suddenly, this card's gonna be very good next turn. Yep. It's fine. You got me. So that'll get rid of their second effect, which is pretty sweet. We're gonna follow Lord Conda. He'll sack it. That's fine. I'm not gonna let him get it back. All right, you draw a card. Activate. I should have put it on the life linker. That's my fault. Oh well. I just net lost 6 life. That's a mistake. Letting the 8 through is a choice. I like this deck. It's a little grindy. You're gonna return my Lion Sash. That's fine. You got me. But it was a lot of lands. Okay, they're conceding. They dirtled. Didn't do a whole lot. This is one of those games that's going to go long. I feel like I want to bring that in and probably rid of the bot just because it's a control matchup. That's about it. That worked out. Oh, I was humming, sorry. Hi, reader. Maybe. See what it says first. Either I'm going to say it or I'm going to ban you. I'm not saying that. I want to time you out for that one, actually. That's not cool. Not on this channel. Not here. All right, what we got? We got the Oath, because of course we did. Moon Circuit Hacker, Moon Snare. Yeah, we'll keep this. If the last game is any indication, we're going to go long. Hello. I like that. Acquisition. He's playing aggro now. Okay. I see you. Eat some fish food. As for you, get mad. Thank you. My life for a land next turn. Opponent's thinking long and hard. Don't you just attack with this and move on with your life? Reconfiguring onto the menace creature. Yep. And they'll get some control out of this. You got me. Take my 2. You'll get a card. You got it. Well, that was nice. I'll keep that just in case. Nice. I'm a fan of that. Yep. Curious what happens here. We're gonna do it. They keep the 2/2. Okay. Not the end of the world. Let's replay that next turn. Like I said, this is one of those games that could go long. I think you're a little stuck on black mana sources. Oh, look. Return to pilot. Yep. Terrarium. Oh, that's big game. I actually think this is still the better play this turn. I hate saying that, but here we are. Do you block? All right. Yes. Oh, we got the swamp. Look at that. Look at that. Ooh, I like that a lot. All right. Get rid of the terrarium now that we drew that. If we didn't draw that, I think we get rid of the oath. Okay. draw 2 cards. That's pretty great for them. They have the upper hand right now. A lot of game left, though, I think. Nice. Ichigo's Reign of Truth. All right. They do here. Do they block a 2-1? Do they risk it? They do. Okay. I think I saved this for the Menace card. Okay. I'm gonna return that. Ow. Dude, we're in a really bad spot. That's unfortunate. Completion. We'll take 4. Go to 4. I'll get something decent here. We're dead. We're just going to go game 3. They're too far ahead, and they're getting multiple cards per turn. Be able to do whatever they want. And we'll take that out. What did we cut for that? The guide bot? Yeah, let's do this. Go back to our original. A long first match. I'll get some bonus magic tonight. Waiting for our opponent to finish sideboarding. Hope you're all having a great night. Some late night magic here with me. We're playing some Kamigawa draft. I'll put this up on YouTube pretty much right after the stream, so East Coasters can watch and make fun of my terrible plays as well. But no, thank you for being here, whether you're live or watching on YouTube a little bit after the fact. My cat is on the prowl over something over there. Riley, hey. One sec. What do you got? Got a bottle cap. Cat got a bottle cap. Okay, opponent. You're taking forever to sideboard. So remind me to change my avatar. I really don't want Edgar. That's solid. Terrarium, get a swamp. There you go. Oh, what a good turn 3 drop. Now I just need a way to actually do it. Probably be Searchlight Companion, crew both of the creatures, and attack with the 3/4. A nice little sequence of play there. They'll block, nothing will come of it, but seems good. I can still technically crew if I wanted to. That's fine. Event of Iteration. Okay. Bye-bye, pilot. You know what? Just for the lols. Ta-da! Getting bounced either way. They're tapped out. They can't do anything about the creature removal. If they had mana up, I wasn't going to do that. If they have something like destroy target tap creature, that would have been awful. Riley, what do you got? Knock it off. No attack. All right. I have 4 mana available. Let's do this. Eight, 9. Go. I believe you are going to snap block. No. Alright. I'm not telling you how to live your life, but like... Hey, hey! Knock it off, Riley. You've been fed. Are you throwing a rampage because I'm streaming? Yeah. Rye. Sorry about that, chat. What are you doing? Sorry, chat. 1 second. Cat is being a royal butt. They don't block. They take 8 and they choose not to do anything with this. That's weird. But what do I know? Things are looking good. Person on the play has had a huge advantage the last couple games. All right. Tap 3-4. Got me. What's this thing do? Alright. So they cast a spell. I can't cast spells at that mana value until their next turn. Fair enough. They likely crew this to swing for 2. Fine. Opponent's thinking long and hard. Hitting a 4-drop. Okay. They do control an artifact and an enchantment. Unfortunate. Draw and gain. Ooh, what a card. Do I not have an enchantment? Oh, that's unfortunate. I actually don't have double white. Sag. Question is, do they double block? You just swing with a 4 or 5 and see what it does. Okay. Man, give me a plains. Like for real, just give me a plains. Not dealing 21 to me. Ninjutsu. Bless it. I should have blocked. Whoops. Should have just blocked with that because I have Imperial Recovery Unit. That's my bad. Well, they have a ninjutsu. Let's see what they do. Come on. That was my mistake. Opponent is in the tank. If they don't make a decision, they don't have timeouts. It's going to force them to swing, which means I win the game, basically. Just taking the swing. Okay. Can't cast 4 drops. Okay. Bringing out all the things. My life for a second planes, man. Because of living breakthrough. Your worst. I'm gonna push through as much damage as I can. Fine. Okay. I'll say that was worth. Particularly worried about casting spells at this point. I'm just gonna crush through. But recovery unit can get Lion Sash back. I think you can get Searchlight Companion too, which is kind of nice. I think Lion Sash is better. It's a really good control card. I like that. Good game. Good long, fun game of Magic here. Oh, I moved to combat. Okay. Question is, do I block? I don't think so. They ninjutsu something, fine. Yep. Damn. Okay. It's just a 5/5, not the end of the world. Yeah, it sucks. That's unfortunate. But we did get a planes. So there is that. So 2. They go to 3. They can keep swinging. I think we hold. See what they do. Fine. 2-drop doesn't bother me. They'll swing for 1 because they can. They know they ain't dead right now. Unless it's another ninjutsu, or in which case, whoops. Yeah, fine, scry. Put it to the bottom. Put it to the bottom. Don't put it on top. Your deck sucks. Put it to the bottom. Said don't do that. All right. Ow. You did it. Pretty sure we just bring Lion's Hash back late. That thing just get big with a flyer. If we had a flyer. Opponent's down to 6 minutes and change. Eat some cyberfish food while we wait there. Little koi. That was good. Alright, still think we play this right now. When it attacks. Okay. That's actually way better. Just survive in a turn. You gonna sack it? Are ya? See, if they sack it here, it's actually not the end of the world, because they already know what the top card is. So they're not getting much value out of it. Unless it's some instant that, like, they can change the board state immediately. All right. I mean, I'm good to just chill, honestly. Opponent's taking their sweet time this game. I mean, they're thinking through. They know they're on the back burner. They have 1 card. Imperial Recovery Unit is actually just nutty. Alright. We're post-combat. Oh, this is my turn. Okay. So they lost a little value there. Still get 2 cards in the end. That's good for them. They just get a bunch of blockers now. And they have multiple flyers. That's actually what scares me. Good card. They might get there with just a bunch of flyers. That'd be a damn shame. I might just force through a bunch of attacks next turn. We'll see. Yeah, he's gonna hold. Because he knows what I'm capable of. Oh, he's swinging. Out of cards, so there's no secrets. Just wasting time. Anything to do here? No. Land is fine. He has to double block here. I'll do that. It's also fine. 4/3 will block it. Scry to the top. Trade him up. There. I got what I wanted. Will he just start swinging with... If he swings with his flyers, the game ends. Alright. A bold play, but a play. I get he wants his cards. He has under 3 minutes. I hate playing this line, but like if he's going to time himself out, I'll take it. Life for one of the flyers in my deck. I have March, I have Era. I have another Scourge. Let's Sky Swimmer Koi is probably the best draw on my deck right now. Maybe Tamio's Completion. Alright, opponent, what are you doing? Okay. You got me. We got a ninjutsu threat of some sort. The longer he thinks about this, the more time that goes off his clock, so. Yes, we know you have a ninjutsu threat. It's not that big a deal. It's not that big a secret. Ta-da! He's thinking again. You should just be binning one of those cards. I could have exiled. Whatever. Not the biggest deal in the world. Burn more time. Completion. What a hit. Alright, so Doom, 1, 2, 1, 2, 4. Are you going to sack it? Fine. Alright, so he blocks 3, 4, he goes to 1. Draw a card. Could have done this as an instant, but whatever. Actually extremely important. I just need 2 blockers. Just gain some life. We're squarely in the let them time out phase. I forget. Yeah, this is the first game of the draft. It's just been like an hour. We're XO right now. We're 0-0, actually. 2, 1. GG. At some point, I had to switch the strategy to, guess you're gonna time out. I'll just play to the timeout. I hate doing that, but here we are. Ta-da! Oh man. We're now 1-0. Get on the play. Can't ask for a much better start than that. Lanes go. Interesting. I think right now I get rid of Reign of Truth. Solid. I think we can get rid of one land. Defender. Okay. Nice. The land pitch was good. Well, that's now 4/4. That's fun. Alright. Sorry, I had to think through that.
Alright, let's bring that beef back.
Opponent is on Naya. Props to them. Alright, I have an enchantment. I have an artifact. We're gonna sack this. I heard paying 2 to draw 2 is pretty good. Ooh. Well, that's unfortunate. Oh well. You got me. Yup. I have what? 1 swamp. Let me check my deck. Do I need anything with more than 1 swamp? No. We will get an island with this, I believe. All right. Well, we have 3 mana available. That. Go. Loss of Prancer. That's cool. Oh, that's unfortunate for them. Whoop. Ding. Oh, they spent so many resources to make that happen, too. Well, I have not even looked at constructed yet. I assume all the lands are just really good, from what I've read. All right, so that's a Flample. That's just a 7/6. Yeah. We're draining you. Thank you. All right. Oh, we had 2 of them? Gross. Gross. think I can still crew with these though, right? Oh, I can't? Aw, rude. Is that even worth it? I mean, it is. Yeah. Time to sacrifice. All right, I see you, opponent. I see you. Well, if I get a flyer, the game pretty abruptly ends. So, and they're just swarming out all their creatures. Fine. Ow. Oh. Oh, that's a good card. That's a good card. Because that is an enchantment. I could have tapped that, I guess. God, the double Intercessor's Arrest was good. Oh, we're flooded. But they block with 4. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 creatures that can attack. Still not favorable for me, honestly. I'm not even sure reconfiguring was the right thing to do there. You're just pinging me one at a time? Fine. That's what I needed. Oh, I don't have 4. Okay, now we do. You have another removal spell for a flyer? Watch him actually have one. They're just saving it for a flyer to stall the game. Let's see. Okay. You got a Flampler. Okay. Okay. That's kind of nice. He has nothing with flying, right? Or reach. That's instant speed, too. Oh, that's sick. This card's so good. It's like one of the best removal spells in the format, I think. Yeah. Let's go. The much quicker game. Alright, I think we're just gonna keep as it is. Yeah, I think all the new lands are just really good, Ed. Just in general. I think the new TheFaithAge has a lot of potential. Ah, that sucks. It's 100% a mulligan, but they mulligan too, so this is better. Keep. I was gonna pitch this, but I think it's just too good. Yeah, hey, look at that. We got our other one. Better lucky than good. Yes, please. I will keep both of those, thank you. Julian. Oh no. Got a mythic. Gross. Alright. Well, that's gonna be fun. And hey! Excuse me for a second. Riley! That's like, you're not paying enough attention to me. I get to live another turn? Yeah. His next turn, I'm just gonna get rid of this so it can't do anything. I'll take it becoming a 2/2. And a value 3 or less, that costs 3, yes. Oof, okay, well, they had it. Make them have it every time, chat. I see you. Have a fun little game here. Come on. The last card was Intercessors. Boo. Yep. Well, they didn't forget first strike. Damn. All right. Well, they're drawing nutty. Got it. Got it. Top of their deck is being very polite to them. That's pretty good. In fact, that's very good. Super solid pick up there to get me back up above 20. Who's taking it? Deal. Nothing? Got me. Get Rye. No. Oh, that's a damn shame. There we go. Oh, he is swinging out. I was gonna say, what? Flyer's nice. Don't have any reconfigures, right? That was actually a pretty cool effect. Owner's hand. I can get that back. I only have 5 mana. Damn. I think we're just gonna win the Flyers unless they have some weird stuff going on. Land is good. They'll ping me. The choice to do that? Yeah. I think that is now an advantageous enough trade that we do it. Yep. Seems good to me. I think we're ahead. I never say never. They have a bunch of removal in this deck, as you've already seen. But we're doing all right. I hope we just went off the back of Flyers. Trying to gain life. Ow. Solid card. Oh my. All right. You got me. I'm glad they didn't do that, you know, in response to this. Now they start attacking. Fascinating game. Nope. They're just gonna ping me for 1. Land is fine. I need 2. I didn't attack with my flyer. Whoops. I mean, no reason to be sorry. Whatever. We made a mistake, chat. I hope it doesn't hurt us. We'll get there. Not too worried. Well, that helps. Surprisingly, extremely good at this point of the game. Also a very good card. Yes. Oh, yeah. We get that so they just stop pinging us. Now they're on like a 3-turn clock. All right. That's pretty good. Hey. Knock it off, Cat. You're being a butthole. We're just gonna whittle them down. They're gonna gain 5, go back to 12. All right, so we're just gonna block a whole bunch of things, right? They have 2 cards. I'm a little nervous about that. In case they have a removal spell, I still want to have the 4 blockers. Yep. Yep. God bless it. Wish they had it. Should have blocked with everything. What a trade. That's good. All right. Well, what do you got? I mean, bless him for trying. At 10. They have 1 card. That's terrifying, but this should do it. There we go. GG. Yeah, being able to unconfigure, hit more things, and reconfigure is pretty sick. I like that. Take that win. 2-0. right, one more match, or one more game, chat, and I am done for the night. It is very late. I thought I'd be done at this point. Good enough. Let's go. Opponent's on at least one mulligan. They're on 6. Okay. Also, I've said it once this stream, these lands are so nice. Yeah, seems good. Him putting out a 3-1 without ninjutsu tells me he doesn't have a ton in his hand that is attackable, but 1-3 death touch. Interesting. Gonna bring this in. Maybe waited a turn for that. That might have been a pun on my part. See if he just replays it. Nope. He showed me more of his hand. Oh, once we get a land or two, that'll be good. Will you block? Thank you for the 5 damage. My watch is like, it's time to stand. And I'm like, I know. It's been like 4 hours. Now you can take the 4. Ninjutsu! Shocker, I already know it's coming. If you want a ninjutsu, I mean... Go for it. Because now I will just do this. Put it on the first striker. There's your... Yep, 4-4. Seems good. Also seems good. technically get that with March of Otherworldly Light, but I want to wait to see what else they do. Like that. They have another one. I will happily take another Plains. Alright. Do up to 4. They just concede. Cool. Up 1 game. All right. Well, we 3-0. If I 3-0, I'll post the deck on social. You only share your good decks, obviously. Oof, that's unfortunate. It's a good hand if I have a white source. We're keeping it. All right. We're good. Better luck hitting good. Let's go. See if we can win off 6. That's fun. That's fun. Okay. I'm not loving our odds here right now. Could really use a black source. Oh, please block. I was gonna say, please block. 'Cause I certainly couldn't. Yeah, if we don't get a swamp soon, we're in trouble. We have a game to give, but woof. All right, there's Assassin's Inc. Swamp. Swamp? Swamp. Swamp. Swamp one time? Or something that removes a disenchantment? I'll take either. That does remove the enchantment. I can't. Oh my god. I'm not going to get the max value of this, but I can't have a 5/5 coming at me. one turn, if that. What? I'm gonna respond because you win. All right, let's go to game 3. One thing I was pleasantly surprised about with Arena, it seems like the Kamigawa release was smooth. No outages. Can't say that for a lot of releases on Arena. Excuse me. I should have been muted for you all, but just in case. Hand's great. We can play things, chat. Woo. Destruction spell. I think I offer this. Cool. Take the 2 points. Get your fish food. And how aggressive do I get here? They're short on lands. Yeah, let's go. They trade this, I can make a treasure. Yeah, they're channeling to get a land. That makes sense. Ooh. Rude. Very rude. I don't know how worthwhile this is, but we're doing it. Mainly because we already have another removal threat. Him letting me attack with this multiple times has been real good for me. Finally. Yep. No white source. Okay. Make it the Foiler. You might get Twisted Embrace, actually. It's a really good card for them. It has Death Touch. That sucks. Well. How does this read? When Twisted... Okay, so Twisted Embrace gives the ability, not the creature, so I don't think we have to care about that, unfortunately. I think we just hold here, right? Yeah. I think now they're the ones in the front seat. Getting Embrace was a really good play. For Death Touch. Hooray. Okay, now I feel a little better. Maximizing our damage. Could have done that, but I digress. Becomes a 5/5. It'll have a mana value of 5. Yeah, we can get rid of that next turn. Yeah, I didn't quite think of that, unfortunately. Whoops. Get that next turn. Ooh, that'll be nice. Does not have Death Touch, right? Hello. Wish I had a flyer right now. There's the 5/5. They'll probably play their 6/5. Feel like they're gonna bring out Twisted Embrace on my Samurai. Another Tails. Alright. We're just taking 6. Considering we're still above 20. Damn shame. Damn shame. That's good though. Things feel good. These things are scary. But I mean, this, yeah, he's waiting for this to go in before he Twisted Embraces, which is kind of smart. That's where that's gonna come in. That's a shame. So that's gonna kill that. If he attacks, it's bad for him, so I don't think he actually attacks just yet. But this is gonna get rough unless I get some removal. Oh, that was a punt. That just blocks. But they take 3 because of it. Maybe it was okay. My life for one of my flyers. He only has 5 lands, which is nice. This is going out real quick. Yep. Bye. Let's see. Yep. This is unfortunate. That does have flying now. Can we live long enough is the question. I don't know if we do. Certainly not now. Yep, he's going for the Alpha Strike in a few turns. Death Touch, Lifelink, Vigilance, Haste. You know. Take a treasure. Get another land. Get another land. Come on, deck. I don't think we live. That sucks. Oh, that sucks real hard. Their deck treated them better than my deck. Play that. Rip. That is 17 on the nose, isn't it? Take 11. And now we pray. Threw a whole lot of nothing mid the late game. Draw 2. That's not bad, honestly. But doesn't help in the end of the day. Gets rid of one of the threats. GG. Good game. We went 2-1. Their top of the deck treated them a little bit better than ours. But that was a good match. We'll take that. We'll take a 2-1. Take 4 packs. 1,000 gems ain't bad. Alright. Let's do a little pack therapy. I have a lot of packs, so just fair warning. I grab a few with each set to keep wild cards. Let's open 10. Alright. We take those every day. There's the Aganjo you were thinking of. Nice. Okay. Do 10 more. Alright. Alright. I like it. I like it. Cool. Alright, folks. Well, it has been a very fun, albeit very, very long stream. And it was fun. So I'm going to put this up on YouTube for folks. They're probably going to rip it apart and say I suck at Magic. That's okay. All good, though. I'm just getting back into things after a while. And Kamigawa seems fun. Lots of ninjutsu tactics, lots of little fun tricks, and limited. Feels like a fun limited format. We'll probably draft more. So, all right. I'll let you be at that. Have a great night, everyone. I know it's late for a lot of y'all, so thanks for sticking with me if you're still here. And if not, enjoy the VOD, and I'll catch you next time. See ya. I'm gonna see if we can host somebody, by the way. Anybody playing Magic this